Okay, it says we're live. Okay, hello. Okay, there we go. Let's check our volume. All right, doing good. All right. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a great weekend. We are back with some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. They had a big update. I don't know how it affects our character over the weekend, and it borked our saves. Luckily, I had a save on Linux. This is on Windows. Linux won't load this since this last update, so we're on Windows. I managed to juggle it around and get our saves back, thank goodness. But all right, let's see. Where do we need to go? We had to go all the way up here, right, for this one? Yeah, all the way down here. What have we got in our quest line? Most of these, we're not going to do. They're from the old one. What we got? We got misgivings. Struck a deal with the Dorita and asked me to exchange. Tell Plimler with the curse. I have to have a word with the druid who cast it. Okay, that's what's his name. That is we got to find what's his name? Where was he at? Gotta find Maggot's house. In here. Where was Maggot's house? It was down here by town somewhere, right? Arms wide open. I don't even see a thing for arms wide open. Min here writes. Well, I remember it was on the water, right? It was like right here, I thought. Okay, we've got 170. Sorry. You know what? Let's just head south, I think, and hopefully we'll see it. So let's just kind of head south-ish. It's running really good today. Okay. We've got plenty of food. Oh, and I looked up a thing. It turns out I have been blocking. I have been parrying. Right when they swing, you just go boom, boom, boom. That's all it is. There's nothing special. It's not a special maneuver or anything. Where is his house? Oh, right there. Right there. Okay. Oh, and some updates. They're here pretty quick. They're going to have official mod support. All kinds of stuff that's coming up. I am really looking forward to mod support. Oh gosh. Bloop, 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 bloop. That is so bright. Okay. I think this is his house, right? Yes, this is his house. It's Maggot's head. All right, let's go talk to Maggot about this guy. Let's save just in case. Who was cursed by a druid? Do anything about that?
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug
Wow, that
straight onto the floor.
Colorful.
seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath.
So it couldn't have been you, or it wasn't you. Which is it?
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness.
Man.
Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
You wonder. He stands like a statue in the middle of the woods with his arms outstretched.
Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them.
Turn him to stone.
I turned him into stone. So that really happened?
Yes. He was playing the bagpipes.
Bagpipes. So that was where that infernal howling came from.
I like bagpipes. I like listening to bagpipes. I think they're very nice.
Out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses.
Okay.
Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of
yeah,
herbs
mushrooms.
and mushrooms
Right, mushrooms.
so profoundly.
Do you think you could reach for the knowledge on how to lift curses?
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait
That's
a
good.
moment.
Yes.
I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients...
Dude, you have blown
for
out
a
your mind
certain
completely.
Concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no
Okay, let's go
other
rescue
way.
this dude.
You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
Okay, concoction for a curse. Okay. Where exactly is this dude? He's over here. Right up the hill, it looks like. Literally right up the hill. Okay, but I don't... honestly, so it might actually be faster just to warp around it, but I think we can just go up the hill here. What's our weight? Inventory. Okay, we're still on the heavy side, even though we've gotten lighter armor on. I would like to get it to at least medium weight. Hello, deer. You're not a deer. Yeah. I'm not even looting your skin. I don't even care. Never have found a use for that skin, hardly. Now you... Oh, you didn't drop any horns. I need the horns. For offerings. Dang it. Ah, well, you know what? Let's take the meat, actually. For cooking. Oh, and they're going... And it looks like they're going to be adding maybe a new game plus. Which would be very fun. Strength sign if we can get that in one hit now. We gotta go this way.
We may be in for a fight.
Okay.
Strength of 100 men. I will strike you down. Show me what you are made of.
I gotta remember how...
I see fear in your eyes.
So if I hit right when they swing, is that...
I see fear in your eyes.
No, not really.
I see.
Where do we turn these scalps in at? We got like 1,000 of these scalps, man. Let's see what we got here. Cook. Um, 48, 108. Is that one? Oh, that increases stamina generation. 72 health, 102, 72, 108. Actually, we're at 29 cooking. That'd be good enough for now. Okay. I don't know if we need meat or not. Oh, it's up the hill. How do we get up the hill? How's it going? Hi, Sasha. We might be in a fight. Nope. Let me go this way. Should be hopping to build up our skill, but can we climb this hill here? Oh, okay, there was a path. I didn't even see it. Hey, I got your potion.
Do you have any ideas for how to...
I do. I got a potion. I have a potion that should work. I'll give it to you if you promise me that you'll forget about the druid.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and...
Doing good. Doing good. I had some tummy trouble earlier, but doing better now.
Stone willy-nilly.
But yeah, everything's going good. I hope everything's going to go with you.
Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be
Oh, and
legs again.
one of my favorite games, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. 2 is getting a redo. Gonna be coming out pretty quick. Yeah, the druid stuck him like that for a playing the bagpipes.
Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait, something's happening. I can feel my fingers.
He drops dead. I'm gonna laugh.
Thank you.
Oh, I got it.
I don't have much, but please take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
From the druid who cursed you.
Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
Because your bagpipes was terrible. Didn't like your music.
What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow...
I mean, to be fair, he was stoned at the time.
Just because he didn't like my music.
I mean, he was severely stoned.
It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened.
Oh, that was harsh. He wasn't himself when he did make the potion that lifted the curse.
Fine, but I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms
Next time, for this game, I can't wait. They getting released mod support and a new game plus. Oh, there's some good stuff coming for this game. 5 most popular songs with bagpipes. Hey, it leveled us up. That's nice. All right. I don't think we can put a thing here. Let's go down here and we'll put a... Okay, let's see here. Q. Place the bonfire. Let's level up. Where's my paper? What did we need to point in again? Let's see. We needed 15 strength and 8 dexterity. We got the 8 dexterity, 15 strength, and we need 15 endurance for that new armor. So we're very close. So let's see. Now, you know what? I have actually thought about drinking a potion because we have some points in unarmed. We have some in two-handed. That we just not going to use. How many of those potions do I have left, actually? Inventory bag, potions. I've got 3. Yeah, Nah, man. I don't know. I wish we could take a set out, like reset only certain ones. Resetting them all would be kind of a pain. I don't think I want to do it. What we got in one-handed? Heavy attacks. We don't do it. Well, we do some heavy attacks, I guess. When weapons have 5% chance to stun. Consecutive one-handed hits. So reduce stamina cost for each consecutive one-handed hit. All right, let's do another stamina reduction. Why can't I put a point in that? Okay, why can't I? Oh, because I'm not setting it to fire. I was like, why can't I put any points in there? What? It's fun. It's unique. You do magic with objects that you find, and it's very I think it's very fun. It's kind of nuanced. You have like heavy attacks, fast attacks that do different things. There's summons. There's big AoE spells. There's blood. There's like a blood magic where you draw the blood from them and it heals you. You can do a very viable blood build on here. What do we miss? What's general? Melee, just a straight 5% melee. Increase melee damage when below 30%, below 30%. Staggered enemies and increase physical damage for each point of your weapon's weight. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem very useful. Let's go ahead. What is this one? Heavy attacks, no. Reduce stamina cost and increase chance to restore full stamina. Let's go ahead and max that out. And yeah, it's, I don't think, let me show, I don't know if I have any magic items on me. What to tell you about that one? I do, watch this. Like, let's go to our character, our inventory, I mean. We put one in one hand. I don't think we'll be able to use it, but I can use that one. Okay, this is Burning Ember, a light cast, which is a quick shoots a small burning projectile that builds up burn on the tune you're hitting and can cause extra damage. If you hold it, like build it up, it shoots a larger burning ball that deals fire damage and an area effect. I'll show you. See, this is a quick. Okay, and then you can also hold it to shoot out like this arcing projectile, like you're throwing a ball of fire. And there's so many different effects. There's summons, there's ice, there's lightning, there's blood magic. And you get fire and blood magic right at the start. And then you just find them randomly all over otherwise. And you can instantly switch between fighting styles. It's pretty cool. What's the time? 4:30. Let's go ahead and rest. Now I'm not going. You can use fuel, the cobweb fuels, the ethereal cobweb, to make it where at night you don't get attacked by stuff. I'm not going to do that because I want to get attacked by stuff if it happens. So we go to 6. Accept. Word night. Okay. I'm going to try this word night guy. Weird night. Well, maybe. He may not be able to get down here, actually. No, he's not going to make it for the morning. Okay. If you're getting attacked at night, you can just go ahead and do the thing again. The weird knight is this giant guy who comes down, this big hulking ethereal knight guy that you fight, has a ton of hit points. Not real hard once you get a little up because you can block the hits pretty easy. But he drops good items and some other stuff, which is really good. Okay, what's the next? What have we done in our quest thing? Unforgettable. We're not going to do that. That's from the Horns of the South Sea, and we just forget that. He won't take that. That's a broken. Oh, actually, we need to go do that quest again. That might not be broken now. Before he wouldn't take the button. Okay, we need to go over here. So we'll just go up this way. And you have unlimited sprint. Yeah, there's summons. I don't have any that I can cast because I don't have my magic up high enough. We did a sword and board. And you need to have spirituality to use those. So I can't really show any of those off. Is this the right way? Yeah, I'll just hop off the edge down here. It'll be all right. Ow. Why is it pausing like that?
Your armor won't save you.
We are so far above these guys. I shouldn't attack them. They're not worth any experience, really. I think I've searched all these crates, yeah. But they're fun to just chop them up. Okay. I am getting a little micro lags, and I don't know why. Why does it say he's down there? Oh, because he is. That's right. I forgot he's down here in a little thing. Okay. Now we're going to save. Quick save. HP without mercy, right? Aha. Hewlett Packard. Hewlett Packard without mercy. No, he still won't.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, he still won't take it. Have I not got the coin on me? Is that the deal? Do I have the coin on me? Maybe I put the coin in the bag? I don't think I have the coin on me. Crap. I bet that's it. I don't have the coin on me anymore. I need to put down a fire. No, I'll just walk back up, actually. I'll use his thing to get back up top. This is his cave. And there's tons and tons of hidden stuff. I'm sure I haven't found near all of it, even in the main area. Okay. And they're going to put out a special edition that works well on the Steam Deck, which I'm really looking forward to. I'll have to buy it again, but that's okay. Where is the closest portal stone? Right up the hill, right? In town, it looks like. Okay. There's a horse too, but he's terrible. It's like this weird modified tank controls, and it's awful. And he's not much faster than being able to run, honestly. Okay, there should be a portal stone. Oh no, there's a thing right here. There, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Now let's see. Where would his thing be? Oh. There's a thing, part of a quest that turns a person into cheese. Where is that coin? Did we just, we couldn't have destroyed it? I don't think you can. I don't think you can destroy his coin. Or his button. Did I sell it? I wouldn't have sold it, right? Maybe I did sell it. I need to identify that too. Unexceptional item. Unexceptional item. Looking for a button. His button's gone.
Set an example for other outcasts with your faith and with your testimony.
There's only one place we probably could have sold it. Let's go back to the original thing here. We'll go talk to this lady. I love my Steam Deck. Love my Steam Deck. SteamOS is so good. I play my Steam Deck a lot. That was weird. Why download some music? Oh. Okay. Open shop. Buy back. No, it's not here. I don't know then. Let me look that up. What was the name of that quest again? It was The Price of Forgiveness. I'm gonna put in the Price of Forgiveness button disappeared. Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avolon. Because there is two of them. Price of Forgiveness. The price of forgiveness button disappeared. Okay. Oh, no, it's just universally bugged. Okay. He does take the button the first time, but he does, it stays in my book. Okay, no, it's not me. That quest is absolutely just bugged. Okay. So we won't worry. Say, just don't worry about it. Unforgettable's the same way. Misgivings. Oh, you didn't ask me to go to the exchange site. Okay. All right, so that's the one we got to go to. So it's not us. It's just bugged. Let's go up and put some stuff in our box. Okay. We'll sell it all later. Emerald Shroud. Adventure away! We always wear armor. Incoming healing. Poison ring. Physical damage. We don't need to carry the weapon relics with us. We don't need to take all these potions with us. But they have almost no weight. I mean, you have a little weight though, I guess. Okay, well that can go in that thing. Oh. Queen's honey. Slow fall. We don't need that. Rejuvenation. Movement speed. Mana we don't need. We don't need that either. We might keep that. 100% health. Stores mana. Stores mana. Stores mana. Mana. We don't do that. Critical chance. Restores 40 health. Bow damage. No. Health. Okay. These are all splash concoctions I don't use. So 60 mana. Poisons. Stores 5 mana. Oh, that's cool. Chills the target on hit. Max stamina. Massive pushing forces applied to targets within 5 meters. I wonder if we could push stuff off the cliff with that. Quick explosion of light. Blinds the target. Thunder. Are pulled towards the point of impact. Flammable liquid. All right. And fine wine. Now all of these can go. Okay, we're down to 90 pounds. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, let's look. Make sure it's exactly what we needed. So Lancelot's armor is the one we want to be moving up to. Yes. Once we have that, we can move up to his with much higher armor class. Yeah, much higher armor class. Okay. We just need a couple more points in endurance. Okay, back to the adventure part. Okay, so ignore... So now we just have that one side quest left to go. Whee! Boom. Okay. I want to buy this for Xbox too. Let me do that first or not. Alright, let's go here. We have to get... Where? Oh, it's not marked anymore. Hold on. Oh, that's right, because we were trying to figure out which one to do. No, it's marked. I just didn't see it in there. Can I not see the quest? Just I have to warp in here. I believe. Oh, yeah, it's because it's marked. I believe it was like right here. So I think we'll go here to Kamelot Gate. You can travel for free as long as you go to one of the waypoints, or you can upgrade your fire. Oh, I don't know. We can check our save file. Hold on just a second. We'll let it zone and I'll look for you. All right, let's see. Load game. So far, 20 hours. And I hurried through the beginning because I knew it all. When we played the beta, which was just the first level, there's 3 different levels. To get through almost everything in the beta, which was the first zone, not knowing what we know, not knowing how to do it, exploring and figuring out what to do and stuff, it took us about 20 hours. So it seems like each episode's about 20 hours. So there's about 60 to 70 hours of gameplay. Now that is not, I believe if you 100% the game, it's 100 hours? 105 hours? So there's tons of stuff, and they're doing updates and stuff all the time. This way? Yes. Okay, we go straight down here and then cut through. So we go here, turn south. Okay. Yeah, many, many hours. I think it's like $40. It's just a really fantastic value. What is that cave? Do we have that marked? We do not. An unmarked cave. Nice. And you find stuff all the time. And I know we didn't get all the quests in the beginning. Okay, let's save. What is this? Cave hideout. All right, let's see. Kamelot has long lost its glory and splendor. Yep. I wish we'd get rid of the fog. They're going, like I said, they're going to put out modding tools, so you'll be able to get rid of the fog. Oh, hello, big fella. A bugain. Word meat, okay. Not much in here, is there? You gotta be sure and check all the water because there's definitely swimming in this game, and there is some stuff hidden underwater sometimes. Oh, a camp. Empty. Garlic. Iron arrow. Whiskey. Oh, okay. So it's just a small little side dungeon. Okay. I love those. I love the little side dungeons. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, my back's sore today a little bit. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11:50. Why is it? Oh, because we're coming up on the one part. Yeah. Well, which would be the best way to go? Okay, we have to go this way. And I'll tell you what, my favorite thing they did on here. Yeah, there's some ugly monsters. They did such a good job with the monsters. We need to kill these guys. These guys drop ethereal cobwebs, and it's a great place to farm them. Our armor class is high enough. We really don't have to worry about it. Oh, gosh. Good amounts of them, too. This game, though, is just... So far, it's top 2 or 3 for the year for me. Oh, that was neat. Okay, we gotta go keep going this way. Gotta kind of watch. They hide chests and stuff everywhere. I realized I could two-hit him if I power attacked it, so. And we've got a ring with health regen, so we're good. And now, granted, I want everybody to know I am playing on story mode. Now, it is much harder if you up the difficulty, but that's one of the few things I don't like. Really, the only thing they do is give the mobs more health. That's it. More health and they hit a little harder. Why are we coming back to the monastery? Yeah, but I long ago got over the need to fight something just to fight it, you know. Oh, a waypoint. Nice. Forlorn Swords, Northern Gate. Now, wait a minute. I'm not going to New Zone, am I? Because I don't want to go to New Zone yet. If that's outside the zone, we'll finish up in here first. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. Okay. That's to a new zone, and I don't want to do that yet. All right, let's go back to our main quest. So that's all our side quests done that we can do. Let's go ahead and go to Menhir Rights. Menhir Rights. That is right here. So our closest one is right here. All right. Hello, Moo Cow. And the Moo Cows, if you'll notice on my compass, all have a question mark. And I have no idea how you talk to a Moo Cow. You can milk the Moo Cow, though. Watch. You can milk it, but it's considered stealing. Okay, we've got to go this way. Is that the closest? Yes, okay. Oh, okay. How do we get up there? Can I Skyrim it? I can. I've got my jump potion, but I don't want to use it. Oh, there's a walkway. Never mind. Carnations? I don't do enough alchemy. I should be doing more alchemy. There's some very good potions. Wow, that is bright. What is the brightness on? I feel like the brightness is too high. It just says that the first symbol is dim but readable. Well, that's all the way at the bottom. We're not doing that. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, though. Oh, that's better. Let me get on. Let me check. Yes, that's much better. It's not that glaring white. Okay. We'll probably have to use our torch in caves, though. Uh-oh. How do I get through? Oh.
We may be in for a fight.
Right back at you there, buddy.
I'll strike you down.
We're gonna see. What is that? Abyss of Stregmore. Hold on. Oh, I was hoping that'd work. I wanted to see what that looked like. Oh, if you can just get your face in the water for just a second. Okay, now hold on. We're going to go over here and we're going to save because I don't trust that. It's not that I'm a coward, really. I'm just overly cautious. Okay, let's save. Now we'll go. I'm blind. Oh, this looks homey. Hi, how you doing? Well, if those gargoyles don't come to life and attack us, I'm going to be very disappointed. It says go right there, but... How are you supposed to get there? Ah! Dang it, we almost made it. Hold on. Come on. Dagnabbit. Oh well. We'll go around the way it wants us to go. Oh, there's a beastie in there. And a person we can talk to? Hey, Kareth!
Why do you keep going? Surely you must
We rescued him out of a prison.
pointless it all is.
I think that's Merlin.
Still alive? How revolting. Let's fix that, shall we? Why do you keep going?
Why, Careless? Why? I'm a magic caster, and you're in full armor, but I'm going to attack you with a sword. That makes perfect sense, buddy. Oh, I love his hat. I want to wear his hat. But I'd lose so much armor. Actually, that is fantastic armor for spellcasting armor. That's fantastic AC. Good lord. Oh, the sword. He had a sword too. What was the sword? Attack has a chance to apply chill or burn. Well, that's pretty cool, but no thank you. I don't know why he attacked us. Hold on, I want to see something. I'm going to reload that. Maybe I did something wrong, like because my sword was out and he attacked us. It just seems totally out of character that he would just attack us for no reason. So I'm going to put our sword up. Let's go talk to him again. That just seemed really weird. He just up and attacked us. Let's see if we did something wrong, maybe. What up, buddy?
Don't worry. My rewards will end that utter waste of time. You reek of desperation. It's almost entertaining.
Okay.
Still alive?
Nope. Nope, it's a structured thing. He attacks you. He set himself on fire. My ability reflects stuff back at him. He's killing himself with the reflection. That's fine. Okay. We missed you? How'd I miss you? Or Burn get him? Burn got him. Oh, hi, big fella. Let's see what other arrows we got. We got some fire, got some wooden, got some frost. We got some iron. It's plus 5 damage. Let's go with that. Hey, Impatience, how you doing? I love cheesing guys, cheesing bosses. If we were a casting class, this would be so much easier. Wow, I actually used up all my stamina. Can we coat our... No, it coats our weapon. This is Tainted Grail Fall of Avolon. Very good game. Very, very Elder Scrolls-esque, but different systems and a totally different company. But it's very good. I pause every couple seconds, every little bit. I think it's $40, well worth the price. Good Lord. They had to know people would do this, right? Been really good for our archery. That thing is massive too. All my stamina. Out of arrows. Oh, now we're doing cold. I need to go down and loot its body. Wow, that thing was so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Ow. Can you not get down to loot its body? Is that the deal? I don't think you can loot its body. Okay. All right, hold on. Load game. I think you gotta wait. That's funny that they would make it where you couldn't get his body. Okay. We know we gotta fight this guy coming up here. Blah, blah, blah. He just attacks you no matter what. It's a scripted thing. Okay, now we're going to save here. I'm going to try just jumping off in there. What if I used a slow... What if I used our slow fall potion? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill this dude. Now, will that let me jump all the way down? No, none of these will. Okay. Need a place I can jump down into the water. How'd you hit me backwards? Okay, now we're going to get up here. Okay. We're actually going to do a complete set, a full save here. Before jump. Okay. Now, I'm going to take our slow fall potion. I hope I kept it on us. Yes. Nope. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. They'll let you kill that giant beast with arrows, but you can't get down to loot his body. Oh, that ain't right. I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, but it ain't right. Get out of here with that. Okay, how'd they get a wagon in here? Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's just maybe to get you to waste arrows, that kind of thing. Now we see a little thing over here, but I don't know. I don't know how to get over there. I guess we'll just keep going around, see if we can... Oh, I took the spoon. I need to take the spoon. A Kamelot. Ooh, that's cool looking. I assume eventually we'll go up to the big castle? Hey, you guys are new. What up, homies? Oh, you got some hit points on you. I mean, not enough to be worth to worry about, but we're way over leveled for being here. Oh, hello. Gato. Cat.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong.
Are you going to attack me too?
Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my
Are you like a merchant?
concern. Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher.
Oh, rat
at the
catcher,
court
a
of
cat.
King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls
Gato,
of
that's cute.
Sagramore's castle.
What can you tell me about the king?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer.
Okay.
But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming,
Well, I bet we end up fighting her.
spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression.
Okay.
And he used to have quite the short temper.
Can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop, and
So you're a
Sagramore's
shopkeeper,
court,
okay.
just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Shroom Knight?
The Queen's
Who's that? Sorry, guys.
personal
I'm not yawning because I'm bored or whatever.
Though he's
I
a
have
knight,
trouble sleeping.
He's a rat
and-
of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs.
Is he like...
If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer.
So he is a merchant.
Are you interested?
Yeah, let's see what you got. Tied tongue inflicts poison. Weapons relic. Oh. Ooh. Attacking during dash deals 40 extra damage, but missing attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Why would you want that? I mean, the extra 40 damage is okay, but draining the stamina sucks. On hit has a 20% chance to apply haste. Weapon relic. I'm going to get the poison. But I think that's all we need.
You know where to find me if you need.
Okay. Good kitty. All right, let's go this way. Oh, that's pretty. There's a couple of them. Hello, undead dude. I want to see something. Hold on. I'm not even going to dodge. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're so over leveled. I love it. I love the fact that we can be over leveled. Kaboosh. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh, ethereal cobwebs. Hold on. You guys drop ethereal cobwebs? Oh, you don't. Oh, I don't know about this one. These are statues you find that usually have a hero on them that gives you a plus to that ability. This guy... Oh, well. Dagonet the Jester Knight, known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. Yeah, we didn't get anything for him. That's weird. Oh, we can't read that. Bummer. Nothing? What? Sweet juice. Oh, it's a mushroom. Okay, so nothing here. I really thought there'd be something here. I actually thought there would be. Cobwebs. Okay, that's the way we came up. We just came around the other direction. Well, I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but there's sound of rats. That's a save point, because that just screams boss dude.
Greetings to you, strange soul.
Oh, he talks.
You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramore's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
I'm looking for a druidic tablet. I heard it can be found in this fortress.
Scroll. Indeed, I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more. But you must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer.
What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that.
My soul is not
Thought it
pure
would
on
be
here.
enough to I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took someone else's sins.
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wondered if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Apparently there's a chance for rain. Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched
Why did
for
you?
the merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramore, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the thunders.
I don't know about that.
I swore to serve them until the end of time. Yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand.
The writing in this game is fantastic.
I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering above. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
Fungus communicates with you?
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sensible... And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden. Who knows?
So is that a hint? Tell me more about this kingdom.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power no one...
All right, have a good night. Pleasant dreams, Sasha.
like her true
You have a good night and a good day tomorrow.
kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen. May goodness and light guide you.
Man, the lore in this game is just fantastic. Let's take a closer look. What's he holding? Oh, he's got a spear. I love a good spear. Okay, so the queen... Oh, hold on just a second. The front door just went. I got it, Mama. All dresses should have pockets. I'm coming back. My daughter came to visit. I had to get the front door for Ma. Had trouble getting around a little bit. But okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's see. So the queen is the one that's responsible for all of this. Well, I'll take the plate. Let's see. We got that on 2? Is it 2 that's the light? Yeah, it doesn't help a whole lot, though. They nailed dark and dreary very well. Oh. Okay, I can't go that way. There's no map in here because it's a dungeon. Guess we'll go this way? But I'm hearing more and more rats, so I think what he's talking about is there's rat people here. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to the thing here. Oh, that's that big thing in the trench. I was like, what is that noise? What if that's the queen? That'd be funny. Just a-waiting in the pool. I hate the fact that I can't loot that thing's body. It does a body good. Okay, why are these guys all looking like they're going to attack the bridge? I hope. That would be a great fight. These look like people turned to stone. They don't look like statues. Oh, hi. Skeleton Archmage. You're cool looking. Oh, you have a lot of hit points, buddy. Make him shoot himself. Did you make a guy? Hi. Ow! Wow, the Guardian has way more hit points than he does, Hank. Oh, I gotta let him. Come out here. Come out here. I don't want you to get bugged. Come out here. Come out here and get me. No, come out here to the middle. I don't want you to get bugged in the geometry. Come on. I can make him shoot himself with his fireballs. That's fun. Skeleton Knight what? Was it a weapon? No. Oh, you can summon a Skeleton Knight. Orders your summoned Skeleton Knights to attack a specific target. Summons a Skeleton Knight to fight by your side. That was a good fight. I like that one. I wanted his scythe, though. What'd you drop? Doggone it. I wonder why I didn't drop his scythe. That would have been so much cooler. Alright. Into the castle. We're in a dungeon in a dungeon. What are you?
a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you
Ooh.
here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars.
I like
I'm
you.
sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Oh, he's holding his head. I just realized he's holding his head in his arms.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian. A lowly
Gee, I
servant
wonder about
of
the lore
our
on these.
gracious majesties.
Like, does this guy know that he's an
If I had
abomination, or is he
performed
just
my
going about his
duties
life?
better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
You mean constant dying? What do you mean?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigander, who you may have encountered on your way
We
to the
found
castle.
him, yeah. On his spear. Why did you deserve to be punished? Why did
Well,
you deserve punishment?
I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramor appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
What was Sir Stigandar
Loyalty,
guilty of?
of course. Sir Stigander swore to our queen that
Stigander.
he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Will the king and queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is
What's a
completely
bit?
full
Are we
for the
talking like a
foreseeable
day, or are we
future.
talking like 6 months?
And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramor is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Where can I find the queen's sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters'
well.
chambers will reveal themselves to you.
Kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Okay. Yeah, he's holding the keys. He has like 12 arms. Dude, the artwork on this is fantastic. Track. Thrown to the depths. There we go. What? Oh! 40. don't think I can level up down here. The music's wonderful down here. So we're in like a null space kind of deal. Good dodge, dude. Move back there. We can go through this door, right? No, we can't. Okay. The lock seems to be broken. All right, so there's only one way to go, so... Oh, actually, we can go up or down. Why'd they bleed? What if we've, like, gone crazy with the weird or whatever, and we're actually, like, just killing kingdoms and stuff? Like, we're not completing quests or anything. We're just killing people. That would be a heck of a turn to the story, wouldn't it? This whole time we've just been crazy. We're still in the asylum. Oath of Famine. Ooh, what is that? Attack supply a massive poison buildup. Oh. Tell you what, let's set that up because we have some stuff that vibes. Oh, is it two-handed? Oh, it's two-handed. That's okay. I'll still set it up. I want to try it up. We've got some stuff that synchronizes. Oh, it's pretty. We've got some stuff that synchronizes really well with poison buildup. And I'm going to try it out. I don't need any more food. We're good on food. I don't know. 6 of 1? Can we go on this one? Can you do? We're not going to do that yet. That's where it wants us to go. I want to see what's going on out here. It doesn't do quite as much damage as our one-handed because it's not near as upgraded. We've really upgraded our one-handed. Dude. Those are cool. Midwife chamber. Requires key to the chapel. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to pick a door and go in it. Oh, that's neat. Hi.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
I hope you help me get nice with the Queen.
The Queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the
Grayson now
children
wants us to
here,
find children.
safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
Lost the Queen's
My
children.
little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
If your children were never born, how could you have lost them?
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
I can help with find
Really?
them?
You do that? And you won't hurt them, will you?
I'll do my
Please,
darndest as long as they don't attack me
I cannot bear to
first.
hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Do you have any idea where I should start searching?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly.
Okay, balcony, bathtub.
Feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot.
And a cot, okay. So I need 3 children?
Sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Okay, let's track that one. And deep in the night she wore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. Sweet Brenda climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. Oof. Nice bed, though. Good lord, that's a 10-person bed, man. There's a skeleton knight summons. Can't use. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Can't go in there. Go up the other hallway, I guess, and see what's up here. I like this okay, but I don't think they did a very good job on the poison effect. Say what? We found a warp point, apparently. To the Royal Gardens? You're still alive. I mean, you're...
He's gone. Young Prince Renaud. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen...
So they all have the Red Death, looks like.
Do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
Do you have an idea where he might have gone?
Oh, yes.
Oh, we were on a
course.
balcony. That was the portal.
Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well.
The well, okay.
And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
So we gotta go in the well. Why don't you jump after
Are
him?
you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void. You're not being serious.
What awaits me below?
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you
there we go.
do is being judged.
Alright, after the prince, I guess. Sploosh. Oh. Oh, hello, big fella. Man, you're quick. Okay, so I can't hurt you when you do the cape thing like that. Oh, good God. A white.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices.
Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Sure, I don't care. Time to go back to the midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Oh. Okay.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this.
Oh, I went.
I hope it serves you well.
Eternal increase max health by 3. Oh, okay, that's way back. Anything up here? Nope. Carp. All right, let's head back. This is interesting. I love this. Okay, so that's the guy on the balcony. Yep, there he is. Okay. We don't have the key to the chapel. So we'll go back around and see what we can find here. Hopefully one of the other wings will be open now. What's this one? Claire's Tower. No, we... I mean, I guess we have the key to it. Oh. That's interesting. Oh. Okay. Oh, the one likes to be read stories. That's very cool. Can't interact with any of the books. Okay, nothing up here. I was hoping.
Bors. Bors in the letters. The letters to Bors, to beloved.
What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Bors, I write.
I'm looking for a druidic tablet. Do you know anything about that?
I write only letters to Bors, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
Is she not your sister anymore?
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved. My beloved.
Okay.
My dearest.
Okay. Harrowing of Hearts? What is that? I want to learn more about Claire. I need to read her writings. God, this is like 40 layers deep.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters.
After defeat.
And together they resided in a resplendent castle.
This
within a
is
land
so
untouched
cool.
by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity.
This is so
Claire,
neat.
the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or
Okay, we're not
hardship.
gonna do that. Just done talking.
Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Okay, are we done? All right, let's click on the book. All right, let's save because we're not safe for long.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower, forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window. She spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly,
for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
So good. Now, is that actually over there? Like, is there... Yes, right there. Okay. Okay, so that's one of them. We got 3 to kill. Looks like we have one more up this way. Oh, he's just standing there. Good. Good. I think I'm going to go back to Sword and Shield. I think it worked better. I could block a lot more effectively because our skill is much higher.
In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard.
Whoops.
But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
But there's where we came from. Okay. Got one more. This is so neat. Oh. Oh, let's save just a bit. You guys might hear some weed eating in the background and lawnmower and stuff. Don't worry about it. My daughter and her wife are nice enough to come and mow the yard that I can't. Because I can't do a push mower anymore. I can do the riding mower. It wore me out for a whole day, but I did the riding mower. And they're weed eating for us. And I really appreciate it so much. I was trying to see a place we were going to end up. I don't know. Maybe in the top of the windmill?
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near.
Oh, just over the ridge.
A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach. for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
That's good storytelling. I should return to Claire. All right, let's go. Okay. Say.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
You were writing love letters to Bors, don't you remember?
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seemed madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramor. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
But yet, tell me where I just went.
Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So I haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister earlier. Who is she?
Sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the eldest.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
Tell me about the middle.
She wanted Sagramor. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Does she have a druidic tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
How can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
Right.
Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere.
Funny if a huge set of arms come down the hallway. Okay. Okay. Go back out of here. Ooh. That is very cool. Oh, that's neat. Okay. We got youngins to find. So let's go back this way. Nothing that way, nothing that way. Oh, the weed eater's smacking stuff. We can't go in that door. What happens if we go up? Oh, we can't go up. Oh. Ancestral sphere? What is that? On critical hits, applies haste. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I guess we'll head down then. Wine and cheese, always. Okay, he nothing hidden over here. That's what I was seeing. Don't really use sharpening stones anymore, but I saw him on the map. Compass. Oh, those are cool. Is that the first door? No, it's the second door. I pick. Ooh, dark. I like that. There we go. Theft 42. They're easy enough. We can just go with it.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
She used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Who's your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but
Probably dead.
he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and titanium fire arrow? I've never heard of titanium arrows. Okay, so that's 2 of the youngins. Okay. I am not sure where to go now. There's no doors back here. Okay. Oh. It's the third baby. Okay. She took all my mana. I don't even use it. Ring of Despair. Oh, cool looking. Decrease incoming damage by 20%. Decrease incoming healing by 75%. Ooh. Just a 20% decrease in damage. I think that's actually pretty good. What do we got? Max health by 10, stamina by 5, and increased health generation. Well, you got to keep that. I think we're going to try the decrease incoming damage by 20%. That's big. Cost eliminal. I found the 3 missing children. I should return to the midwife. She's on the 2nd floor, right? Let's save. Boy, if you were a magic caster with that mob, that would suck. This one.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Okay. I helped both the Queen's sisters. I should speak with the custodian. Okay.
Hello again, my lady.
Oh,
are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
Where's I would be? I'd like to enter.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Okay, we should go to the chapel then. I want to see what happens when he hits me. Oh God, it doesn't even move my life anymore.
Of change, you have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Invitation to speak about what?
I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
Who are you?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole.
Yeah, show me. I'm thinking it has to do with the night, right?
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Who or what are you?
True natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die.
My UPS is clicking.
There is, however,
so we may be having power trouble, and tell me about the alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramore.
What will happen then?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple.
No.
This is the only way it can be done.
No, it's one death for another.
The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future.
No, that's just trading one dictator for another.
My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone.
No, it's just one dictator for another one.
A common good.
If I choose not to do it.
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to.
Nope.
But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants.
And that is perfectly fine.
No more. No
one dictator for another does not count. Switching dictators is not a win.
There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegender's body for too long.
I won't do it.
Of course. I won't trouble you any further.
I like the fact that you're given that option, though. But one dictator for another is not a win. The blood trails on the floor bother me a little. Good Lord, that's a long way down. Oh, it's getting warm in here. Oh, what the temperature is outside. Good Lord. There's no handle. That's just messed up. Mirror's broken out. Doctor's office? Two crowns lay before me, one of iron heavy with war, the other of bone, light as a breath. The Bandrai circle, their voices weaving fate in the air. Which will you wear, king? My hand moves to the iron, but the bone shifts, creeping towards my brow. Choose quickly, for the wind carries whispers of usurpers. The moment lingers, stretching, breaking. I sit upon my throne, but it is made of roots, binding, twisting, growing through my ribs. The Bandari hum, hands raised in mock benediction. A king must be the land, and the land must take its due. My voice is hollow when I call for my sword. The crown of briars tightens, and the throne whispers, not yet, not yet. The Bandari offer me a gift wrapped in shadows, a blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam, knowing I take it, and the world shudders. Ground opens, and I fall, into mist, into darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voice rise, laughing, lamenting, "A gift once taken cannot be returned to king. I woke, the weight of it still in my hands." Huh, okay, so are there other books hidden around here that I've missed? So they tricked him into sinking the kingdom. And he did not like what he became because he broke the mirror. Okay, so somewhere there's probably some books I'm missing. Not seeing anything. All right. Not seeing the books. That was what, 2 or 3, so there's some other books around here somewhere. Let's go ahead and take this elevator and see where it goes. Hey, the thing's back. That's awesome. Let's save just in case it's like somewhere horrible. Now we're going to look for jump off points too, because they do that a lot too. Charge by spending 200% max ammo, max mana. Guess we'll see. Oh. Oh, we found the throne by accident. Hello, Queen. Oh, we're fighting the Queen. Okay. Wow, she actually managed to hurt us.
Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
I feel like we missed part of the story here. Use Dad's time to speak with King Segmar. I feel like we missed part of it. Hidden stuff. That is so pretty. Well, my stomach has bothered me all day, but I'm actually hungry, which is nice. Oh. Oh, wow, they actually put a floor underneath. That's cool. Well, I haven't talked to the king yet. Oh, okay. This was the throne room. Okay, we found it by accident.
eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death.
What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told, full of signifying nothing. And this,
dang mouse,
this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Ooh. All right, what do we get from him? Increase the summon limit by 1. Increase magic. Oh. 10 armor on it. Wow. That is some good armor. Especially for a casting outfit. Did these open up? Oh, I was wanting to go up there and explore. Okay. I think we leveled up like 3 times in here. I want to know about this. I wonder if it's for like a DLC or something. Okay, we'll head back. That is so mean. What is this area called? Well, I'll just do Creature and Pit at Segamo Castle. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avolon. Giant Creature. Creature in the pit. In the moat. At Segamo Castle. No, no one's talking about it. So everybody's had the same thing happen to him. That sucks, though. So I guess I just gotta go back. Oh, let's go see if he's. Oh. I want to go see if the night's gone. I bet that's our warp out right there. That was itchy. Ah.
May goodness and light guide you.
Nope. So he's being kept alive by the mycelium. That was such a great subsection right there. That was so good. I've played whole games with less content than that. Hello, Mr. Bear. Are you angry? You stuck? Dude, chill. You're all right, man. Some meteor right up here. Okay, I am... Okay, we've been over there. Okay. We need to return that, right? I need to bring them to Maggot, yes. Now, is this morning or night? Morning. Okay, we're going to do a fire just because I need to level up some. Okay, we need 15 endurance. One more level. Let's see what we got. Heavy attacks. Do some more damage. Staggering. I've never been good at staggering enemies. Shield. Blocking spawn. Parry. Parrying increases lifesteal by 10%. Let's increase the window. I still want to learn how to do that. Okay. So now we need one more level to put on Sir Lancelot's armor. Okay, we need a place to hop up on, please. On, thank you. Right, there's Maggot's house. Let's save because we're not saved for a while. We got the tablets, baby. Here are the tablets containing the Mirrorites.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Kamelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but
I'll be waiting for you by the menhir after nightfall.
Okay, my power supply, my UPS is definitely clicking. So that means we're getting fluctuations in our power. So it's not enough to bring up an error or anything, but or at least I am. So, you know, honestly, I have thought about moving away from a desktop setup completely. And just going to, I don't know, maybe a decent laptop or something. Something that takes a lot less power. Of course, I mean, the obvious choice would be my Xbox. I should just move to my Xbox. And I've thought about it. I really have. Let's see. Can we get close to that? We cannot. We're about as close as we can get. All right. But we can just go down the river and get there quicker. But like even my PC, I've got a decent PC, you know, it's pretty power hungry, right? But I could get the same effect out of using my Xbox to stream and like a mini PC or a laptop to stream from. Right? I've seriously thought about it. I've started playing a lot of my games with only one monitor enabled. Because I've noticed that I use the second monitor as a distraction while I'm playing. And I think I actually miss out on quite a bit doing that. Like the other day, I was concentrating on my game so hard that my mom came to my door and it actually startled me. You know, and I don't like being startled. It was nice that I was paying that close attention. That's not the menhir. Is it? No, the menhir's the thing in the middle of town. You know what? I am super lazy. Oops, hit the wrong button. And we have 236. Gonna use that to identify. Nothing. Junk. We knew that'd be junk because it was low level. Fast travel. I know that was saving me like 5 seconds of walking time, but I'm still like, no, I don't want to mess with it. All right, let's put some of this stuff up. Oh, take. Whoops, put. Okay. Oh, we got a cape somewhere. Mana regen by 5. That would be huge. Let's haste. Okay. All right, let's save. I want to go before we go up to menhir. Where is he? Oh, nightfall. It has to be nightfall. Okay. I can. All right, rest. No, that's only 8. Let's go 9. He's on his way. We just gotta wait for him. Oh, stretch. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, now it said he was on his way here. That is a killer looking shield, though. I assume that's the three sisters of fate. I mean, is he coming? Or that's what I said to meet him here at midnight, right? I mean, to meet him by the men here at night to perform the ritual, yeah. Is he down here? Very hard, okay. Oh, back the other way. That's it? Wow. That was a waste of time. Oh.
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Connacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Kamelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Connacht, not Kamelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command.
We're going to have to kill this guy.
And if you defy Kamelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Kamelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Kamelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Connacht, then Kamelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
We're going to hunt for the Holy Grail? That'd be cool.
You heard what Denholm said. Kamelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
I want the shield. What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden.
Let's go find the Holy Grail. Indiana Jones's baby.
I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
The men here has regained his power. Why do you need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Kamelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Kurnocht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Kamelot?
I don't, but perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the men here would remain untouched. By Kamelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me.
Who would want to join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable in such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea.
Okay.
I believe
So
his
now
heart is
we're
still in the
recruiting.
right place.
What do you think will convince them to join the expedition for the Grail?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the men here is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnocht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
I think we've done a quest for everybody but the blacksmith. Ask what they think.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be...
I want the shield. That's what I want.
And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnocht.
That's a good experience. Okay, we'll track this one. Can we spray to join Grail? Speak with earlier. All right, let's go.
Just keep your head down.
Just keep your head down. Keep your head down. Keep your head down. Oh, that's very cool. So let's see. The closest one is right across the bridge. Okay. Okay, I've already helped you, right?
I've worked there since I was strong enough to lift a tankard full of ale. It's been in
Why
my
are your eyes
family
black?
for 4 generations. I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but Kamelot took them too. And all I can do now is pray they come back safe. Eh? Too bad you'll never taste my ale, best in the land, and I don't say that lightly.
Perhaps you could move your just bit. Perhaps you could just move your business to Kamelot.
It wouldn't be the same. The secret to good ale isn't just the recipe, it's the ingredients. It needs Connacht water, Connacht soil. Without that, it's just the same slop they sell everywhere else.
Fair enough. Okay, let's go up the ladder here. I like these quarters. Oh, nice room. Look at the inlay. That's nice. I'm not stealing them. Lord Yvonne is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Kamelot to hold off moving the Manir. Yvain can count on me.
Yvain.
After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
Okay.
May the All-Mother watch over you.
Alright, let's go check. Who's our next closest ally? Or victim, depending on how you see it. Over here. Behind her house? Oh. Oh, I tried to land. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, Tim. Mayday, mayday. Oh, no, we made it. Oh, actually, while we're here, attach a relic. We got some new relics, right? Increase experience. Let's take that out. Oh, I thought we could get those from. All right. I thought we could get those from the thing, but I guess you have to carry those on you. And only. Dang it! All right. So we have to go back up. That's some creepy sound of music. Alright, let's go over here to the town square and I can grab my stuff. Swipe direction? It is, but a very roundabout way to get there. Well, I never said I was efficient.
Have some spare food, a coin? Anything else?
No, is that right? What? Where is the... Where's the box at? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll take. Actually, no, they're not. Might add that into a piece of our armor. But most of the relics are pretty sucky, actually. Oh, actually, we shouldn't. Because we're getting ready to switch to that other armor. So let's upgrade this a couple of times. Let's upgrade our shield a couple of times. Okay. And then we're going to leave the rest because we're getting ready to switch to the other armor. Okay, we need to... Is there a fire just out somewhere that we could... Can we just put one here? Rest until 6. Oh, they close the gate at night. That's cool. Yep. Okay. I don't think we've done any quests for this guy. We have to do some quests for him first. Oh.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed.
We gotta help him.
And it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
And the girl, what happened to you? Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Okay.
Unless Beor gets better, I'm not opening the forge. Let alone thinking about any expeditions.
T. Okay, let's see where this is at. Mark the cave on maps, popular with young lovers. All the way up here. Okay. Well, there's really nothing close at all. Guess I'll just run out the... Oh, nope. That is... What's his name? I gotta recruit... What's his name, right? Yes, it's... Okay, I gotta recruit him on the way. So let me put my personal mark. Let's make him first. We'll go ahead and recruit him on the way. And then we'll... I thought you weren't going to do the forge, dude. And then we'll go on out and rescue and find out why that guy is messed up. Okay, we'll just go across. Ask him to join us because we've done his quest line already. Ow. I thought we landed in the water. I really did. I was wrong. My eyes are so itchy. Lord Yvain is seeking trusted allies.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will stop Kamelot from moving the men here.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them.
I like
Tell
him.
Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand by his side.
Okay. So now we have to go find... Okay. Oh, map. So just straight north, pretty much. I thought there was guys here. What's up, fellas? Maybe break his little head thingy. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get up here. I don't think I will. Maybe up here? Come on. Aha, we bounced up. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important with you. After much contemplation, I have decided to leave my wife. This decision has not been made lightly, but I have found my true love and feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She's a good woman, and none of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support during this difficult time. Thank you for understanding. Your loving son, Donald. Really? Exquisite unidentified item. Wow, okay. Off that guy. Lover's Hollow. I'm thinking maybe a siren. Something like that. Lover's Hollow. Beloved, the days apart our torment I can hardly bear. In our cave, our sanctuary, we'll find each other once more. Let's escape to our haven where love flourishes and we belong to one another. Yours devotedly, F. Just take it.
Oh, my beloved.
Siren. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Yours eternally, E. Oh. Dear Filion, I am deeply troubled by your choices. The path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us and remember the values we taught you. Do not let this one lead you astray. With concerned Grandma Breed.
I missed you so much.
Ooh, hello. I have messed up nerves in my legs, and once in a while it feels like something's crawling on me.
But
it's just the nerves.
You broke mine.
Drives me crazy. Faye? Oh! She had his heart. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide our secret tryst. There we can forget the world and lose ourselves in each other. I await you with bated breath. Yours always, A. So she was just luring people out here. Just to like eat them and stuff. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our family. Your loving Aunt Croia. Croia? Man, that's a good place to get weird stone. I wondered, where does this go? Ah, a chest. The Ram of Nuada. Nuada. Why do I know Nuada? Nuada. I know that name. It's in a sci-fi movie. I can't remember. Back. Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemies in front of you. Hello, we're in situation. I'm going to help you. Oh, I don't know that number. We'll wait and see. Cost 30 mana.
Hello, please leave a message after the tone.
Ooh. That looks very cool. We're going to try that for sure. Oh, okay. Okay. I got his heart. I love the graphic on this weapon.
You disturb my peace. You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you down.
Wow, no damage.
You'll fall to my sword. My shield is a fortress. You'll pay for that insult.
I hate that maneuver.
Your armor won't save you.
Dang it. All right, hold on. No.
You're nothing but a...
Oh, it knocked his stamina completely gone. That's pretty cool, but I'm going to stick with my sword. Okay, we gotta go take this heart back, right? All the way back to the city, yeah. And run away. I thought there was another knockback thing, but it wasn't. So. All right, we'll go turn this in. I think that's our horse right there, actually. Right. Right. Okay. I've got your brother's heart, which will explain why he collapsed. I think I got something that can help.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet...
Giving him his heart back would probably help, yeah.
Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
The girl stole your heart literally.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work. Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough.
Yevon's expedition now.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave.
So what, like 2 days? Something like that. I can wait 2 days. Okay. I always hit the wrong button. Why is it not right click to do that? I hate that. Alright. Let's see if that's long enough. Oh, he's not here. Shit! Oh, he's at the forge. Can we talk about the expedition?
Beor is still wet behind the ear.
Doggone it. That'll be 4 days.
Bayor is still.
Oh my God, how long does this take? What's it say on the quest? I guess a couple more days and we'll see what happens. Dang it, every time I do that. Okay. Oh, now you can talk to him. Okay. We talk about the.
Bayor is still wet behind the.
How long does that take? What is this called? Grail cycle. Let's see. Fall of Avalon. Grail cycle. How long till the blacksmith is ready? Go. Grail cycle. Okay, hold on. Quest. The Grail cycle. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not what. Okay, you gotta talk to Bayor.
You found her, didn't you?
I don't
You
know
went to that
why.
cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead.
Yeah, I'm back.
She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one, but only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology
Hey, no
might
problem,
be more
man.
fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here? You're just in time. The forge is ready.
Well, what's we got? Restores 5 mana. Restores 5 mana. Meteor. Oh, we only had one. I'll take it though. Ogre's Grip restores 100 stamina when delivering a killing blow. Oh, that's really good. That's two-handed. Oh. 6 o'clock and all's well. Okay, let's see. We got armor. Increases max health by 35. 12 armor class. Wow. Burns enemies when successfully parried. See, I can't get the hang of parrying, so. Okay. Now, can I talk? Now will you do it?
Bayor is still...
Oh my god, it says it's only supposed to be like 50 hours. I've done like 5 days. Maybe I need to leave the area. Hold on. Let's go on up. Maybe I need to leave the immediate area and like port somewhere and then port back or something. Let's go up top. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Okay. Let's port completely away. Let's go to like, it can be anywhere. Let's go to here. And then
Something's not right.
Oh, hi guys.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Nope. Now give me that crap again. Okay, now we'll port back. Go across the bridge. Okay. And hopefully that'll be enough. Let's save, just in case. Hopefully that'll like reset him. He may have been stuck. That happens once in a while. Let's talk to Bayor again. You ruined the cave, the monster. You remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart.
Literally.
I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
I see Arrow puts you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
You're forging your own heart. How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other.
Oh, so this is the other quest we're supposed to get from him. Okay.
Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
Who are the Stone Wardens?
Dalriata Master Blacksmiths. If you think something can't be forged, they've likely already found a way to do it. They have their methods, passed down from generation to generation by oral tradition. Outsiders rarely, if ever, gain access to their craft.
Did you ask Air about the legend?
I thought he might have heard something, but no. He just waved it off and told me to get on with some proper work instead of dreaming about old Dalriata legends.
What do you want to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
I'll do it for you, sure.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more. Come back if you've the coin, or something worth my time.
What a quest I'm doing for you? You are hateful. Okay, we gotta get upstairs. I wonder what that noise is as you're coming around this. Okay. Let's go ask her about the legend.
Oh, hello there.
I swear if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
What would someone need all those books
That's not
for?
something I'd like to think too much about.
What kind of books are they?
Erotic fiction. No my favourite genre. But I did have a good laugh at the one with the Del Reader. They sell well though. Especially with all the Kamlotians around. The locals, on the other hand, seem to prefer crime journals for some reason.
Any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
I could talk to the soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed.
Okay.
So if you do find him, try not to rough him
No,
up
I'm gonna
too
try
much,
buy him if I can.
alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin. Nor will I fake his signature.
Okay. I'm looking for information about the Stone Wardens.
And you're asking me because I was born in the tribes? I thought you were better than that. I have nothing to tell you. Those are legends of the Ulfr, and my people never got along with them. But I think I have some books about the Stone Wardens. Feel free to read and educate yourself on your own.
Okay. Okay.
Before you ask,
Open shop. Stone Wardens. Okay. I think we're supposed to read those now. The Stone Wardens, as you all know very well, there are many hidden societies that rule Avolon from the shadows, which probably wouldn't have guessed that one of them operates from within the savage tribes of the Dalrita. That's right, the Dalrita claim they're oppressed by Kamelot, but exactly the kind of misdirection used by secret orders to avoid suspicion. So-called Stone Wardens are more than smiths, they are forgers of influence, quite literally. Through ancient and jealously guarded methods of shaping weird steel, they learn to manipulate the giants. Yes, the ones we were told are sleeping, which is a convenient lie, of course. Ever wonder why the Forsworn swords are allowed to exist? Why Kamelot doesn't simply crush them despite their constant defiance? Is it mercy or controlled opposition? The answer is clear. Weird steel is the leash, and the Stone Wardens are holding it. Kamelot may appear to rule the land, but it's the hammer wielders of the forlorn swords who keep them in check. Okay, so there's another one who wants us to go to Forlorn Swords. Sentiment towards the Dalrita grows colder with each passing day. I would like to remind my colleagues not to listen to those who call the tribes mindless savages, capable only of destruction, not creation. I have been a guest of the Ulfar tribe myself. I even had the honor of speaking with the famed stone wardens, whose skill in the craft is unparalleled and far exceeds Camelot's own. They live and breathe the forge with a devotion that's truly inspiring. It's true that they keep many secrets, with the art of forging weird steel being the one they've coveted most, but they are not entirely unwilling to share them, as long as one shows proper respect to them and, more importantly, to the craft. It would be a sad day indeed if we were to lose the knowledge of our Dalrita brethren forever, all because of the bigotry and political machinations of those who care neither for us nor for the forge. Okay, so it wants us, that's another one to go to the Forsworn thing, so... Oh, he's right here.
Hello
Walter.
there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for
What's up,
someone?
Walter? I was actually looking for you. You've got a bit of reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny, though, all the books about her are missing.
Wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
You know who might have taken them?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
No, he's the paranoid one. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right?
Ugh.
Right?
Where can I find this priest?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests
Wow,
do.
thanks for that insight.
Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
All right.
Catch you later, yeah? Don't go getting into trouble without me.
All right, where is this? Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Governor. All right. I fell. Dagnabbit. Ought to be dead in there. Oh, it's the flagellant guy.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
I confirm receipt and payment of the order. The receipt has been issued in 2 identical copies. Oh, she lied.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
So she lied.
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange
I know
notions.
which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that. Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do, with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
You say you know all too well the dangers?
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
I know you have these books. I'm neither stupid nor blind.
I see. You won't let this go. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What do you plan to do with the stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Death to Seth, I don't care about your motives, I just want the goods returned.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the
They
Red
are
Church's
not.
property.
And I will kill everybody in the Red Church to get them.
The Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided.
You want to burn books because they make people horny?
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I would gladly familiarize myself with this sermon and return it to you.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Hearken, ye children of the earth, to the wisdom that is not of man, but of the prophet. For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fires of fleeting desires. Yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Beware, then, of selfish indulgence that build no kingdom, bring no fruit, nor serves the good of others. As the river flows not backwards, so should man's spirit strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone. It is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use. For Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit through understanding and grace. That is backwards to what you said. Let no soul be led astray by words misunderstood, for the prophet's wisdom is clear to those who seek it. The labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin, for sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. Was it not written in another great text, to every season a purpose, to every act its time? Oh. Changing. So this too must be understood. The gift of life and the body's design are not given in shame, but in wonder. All that is done in secret shall be known, as well as acknowledged that we are people, and as people we sin. Idle hands are those which cease to build love, care, and connection, but not all solitude is idleness, nor is every private act vanity. Condemn not where no harm is done, and let thy hearts seek wisdom before casting stones. Oh, you did not read them.
Through blood we... You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. All of Liliana's books will burn as soon as
I love his hair.
finish my prayer.
I read some of the church's sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious.
That is
Especially since it's
monster
written,
scar.
a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this. The seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
That is not what it says. What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
The labor of hands within total rest is not in itself a matter of sin. Yet the labor of hands, whether in toil or rest, is not in itself a matter of sin.
For sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity.
Speaking on these matters, you seem to adopt an accusatory tone.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life. You kill holiness, and then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
But is it not crucial to find holiness where it truly resides and at the same time discern which excessive zeal is unnecessary? You should let hearts seek wisdom before casting stones. I'm going to go with that one. You should let hearts seek wisdom before casting stones.
Of course, that's not true. This is exactly why we serve, so that you, the common folk, do not have to find the path on your own. We are your shepherd, guiding you to greener pastures. You don't have to make your heart seek wisdom. Just listen to the teachings of the Red Church.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes.
Yeah, I think we messed up with that last part.
See. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
As Kay calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit, isn't it true that we already know well that people do in private? All that is done in private shall be, and done in secret shall be known. So what's you're focusing on the incident matters. As Kay calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the text of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
Wow, I believe that what people do with their own bodies is their own business. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person. Separate natural from faith. Some things don't need to be treated with dogma. There is sanctity and there is humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading lewd books. I think you desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Are they here? Because I'll
Let not thy flesh govern.
Because I will just straight up steal them. If that wasn't so long, I would do it again. Because I feel like we messed up. But you know what? We'll take it as it lays. Okay.
You doing okay?
I'll go get him if she wants. I gotta live for the Red Priest.
Before you ask, no.
Brother Ismat stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Why is this a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avolon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Cursed tablet doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honorable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
You know all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known I would have said something, but I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Del Reader. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a hand over an ancient artifact here.
Where can I find the Stone Wardens?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Sure, I'll get it.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Let's go. Graffiti. I'm gonna talk to the steward guy. Maybe we can just get it. Or buy it or something. Looks like it's on the second floor.
Just keep your head down. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
We're interested in an old Del Reader tablet in Lord John's
Are you
possession.
now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
Done. Sure, here's your money.
Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Okay. That was easy. Sometimes the easiest way is just to pay for stuff. Yeah, we still got 16,000 coin. We're doing fine. Oh, it's actually lit. I didn't realize that. The bookstore. Here's your tablet.
Welcome back.
I have your tablet for it.
It would be. Del Reader know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The Stone Wardens are waiting for it.
I paid for it. You can. It's yours.
Seen lugging it around. But it's far, and you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little
Must be the Stone Warden guy.
something for you too. Give me your here's the reward.
Okay. Let's see. Where do we gotta go?
Oh, hello there.
Map. Oh, it's down here. That's not very far. Let's go ahead. I think we can just rest right here, right? That's not very far at all. Oh, hello, guys. I missed him completely. What up, boys?
We may be in for a fight.
Not really. Okay, we just go down here the road and take a right. Okay. Oh, I missed the road apparently. What? Hold on. There's no road here. Missed the bear completely the first time. Okay, this is the right way. Oh, it's a skull.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
I like you. I'm looking for stone ones. I heard that you know how to forge. I bring a gift from the Vrel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
So there was never a curse?
Well, there is now, but no, I don't think it started as one. I don't know the runes well enough to be certain, so I'll have to ask the Thoyd brothers for details. But it looks more like a blessing than a curse. At least now they can rest easy, knowing their tribe hasn't done something so dishonorable.
Lady Mauve died because of cracks in stone?
And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't
That's
strayed
true.
so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here
What's
to
that
listen
over
to
there?
a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Hey, nice. Oh, okay. Is there a portal stone here somewhere? Because I can put on that new armor. That will be enough to put on the new armor. I forgot to put a plan. We got an armor. Yeah, we're going to do that one because that new armor's heavier. Confirm. Okay. So I'm stuck apparently. I need to get back. Even before I do the new quest, I'm gonna... There's got to be a stone here somewhere, right? I mean, this is a major area. How is there not a waystone here? Good shine. Make an offer. Let's do a deer pelt. Yeah. There is no point. Okay, that's fine. Dang it. Every time. Put on that new armor. We'll have to go to the blacksmith and take the old things off. But now we can wear Sir Lancelot stuff at full strength. Okay, let's see what our armor is right now. Character. Armor 32.6%. %46 armor. That almost that like so much more armor. Oh, and it's so much lighter. That's only 1 pound each. 1 pound, 3 pound. Wow, that is so much lighter. Okay, we have got to go to the blacksmith.
I am an outcast, exiled from my
Shut up, Harold. We got to take our things off. Our augments. Cape we're leaving on, so we can leave it on. Okay, now this is going to get expensive. Let's put that one on and stamina regen. Okay, and then this one. We'll put 2 of those. We can't put 2 of those, okay. Ignites enemies, maximum health, dashes. Reduce stamina cost. That one, then it doesn't matter which one. Oh, no, we can't. Because you can't double up. So, yeah, we need to put that. One of those and one of those. Okay. Yes, that put us way down on the encumbrance thing. So we should be very fast and have really good armor class. Oh, and look how fast our stamina regens. Instant. Nice. Okay. We'll go back up and put this armor in there. That should really help when we're getting attacked. Okay. We're going to put... Okay. Nothing. We're at 93 pounds. We're good. All right. Now let's head back out. Do we have anything close? I mean, that's kind of close, so we'll just go ahead and go to that one again. Did these guys spawn back? No. Okay. I was kind of hoping to see if how much damage we took with an attack, but that's all right. Okay, we'll go around this way. Oh, look at that. We look so good. I love it. You know, as I said, we should run a little quicker too now. For a much lower encumbrance rate. Okay, let's talk to you about this. Looking for the Stone Wardens. I heard that you know how to forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
The local blacksmith named Bjor told me he's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelotans prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Bjor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae, but got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
Have you ever forged a heart before?
Twice. Once for a man whose wife's heart had been frozen by an ice weaver. He feared it would shatter, so I made her a new one. The other, well, it beats in my beloved's chest as his beats in mine. Both forged in the same fire, bound to the forge as much as to each other.
So what we need is weird steel.
Aye. It's the only metal fit for
What
such
goes
a
it?
task.
Man, they're out there
But
trimming.
weird steel alone isn't
Oh, the
enough.
pollock.
It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its
I have a
strength.
ton of both, dude.
Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
I brought the weird steel and the ethereal cobwebs. Oh, that's
Good.
it.
Give me a moment to find the right song.
That was cheap. I expect to be like 100 cobwebs or something. That was like 10. Well,
I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating.
Makes sense.
But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice?
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Beor. It's not a method we use often.
Sacrifice.
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength, something far more valuable than what you've lost.
Thank you for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and
I'll do my life. I'm way overpowered.
If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full...
30 max... Whoa. No. 30 max health. Are you kidding me? I don't have much more than 30 health. What is my health? I don't know what my health is. 172 is all I have. You know what? I'm going to do it. I just want to see what happens. He said he'd give us something more valuable. I want to see what that is. All right, let's save. Let's do a complete save. We'll do before heart. Before HP for heart. Okay. There we go.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Beor well.
Okay. Yeah, 140. Ouch. That was kind of anticlimactic, though. There should have been some kind of spell where he held up... There should have an animation where he held up the heart and, like, it, like, pulled the life from us. I think that would have been very cool. I hope they patch that in. I may put that on the Discord. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the thing, the other realm. Okay, we're going to give him the heart, and that's what we're going to call it for tonight, because we don't want to start the Grail quest with 2 minutes to go, so...
You're just in time. The forge is ready.
I spoke with Kovar Strone, and he managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Look, close your eyes and don't worry. Kovar made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Okay, so we will save. We'll do an end of day here. End of day. 6/9/25. Confirm. And we're doing a quick save. And that is what we're going to call it, folks. Thank you all for being here tonight. Tomorrow we will start on the Holy Grail quest. Thank you for being here, Dragon Bear, Impatience, and Sasha. I really appreciate it. Hope everybody has a fantastic evening, and I will see you all in the next game.